You might.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Tuesday, May 27th, 2025, 11:10 in the morning. How are we feeling? It's been a minute. How's the audio? How do I sound? Is everything equal? Is everything sounding okay? But let me know if it's not. I've missed you all. Experience is crazy. That's what it is, though. That's what I provide. But I've missed you guys. I really appreciate you guys coming back after all this time. I know I've taken quite a few longer breaks due to life things and all that kind of stuff. But Loki, welcome in with first. Nem got second. Shay got third. Freya is stinky. Really, all the rest of you guys are stinky at this point. Britt is here. It's good to see you. Hopefully I'm not forgetting people. Zach, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gift sub to Freya. Let's see who else is here. I forgot how to stream. Kind of Foolish is good to see you again. Darren's really good to see you again. Gremlin is good to see you again. We are live. I don't know what's going on with my hair here. We're live. I've missed you guys. How's everything sound? That's my main concern. Because every time I don't stream for a while, all the audio settings go to shit. I think I got everything situated, but I think we're good. Oh, man. How is everybody doing, though? Overall, just high-level life thoughts. How's life been? What have you been up to? Okay, I got you, Shay. Okay, I can do that. Faye, I like that. Yeah, let me know how you guys have been. I have what have I been doing? I've been writing a lot of music, working a lot, playing some games off stream. Yeah, just a little of everything, trying to like spread my focus out a little bit instead of like streaming like 9 hours 5 or 6 days a week, which I seem to get sucked into. But so that's been nice, but I have missed you guys. I've missed streaming. Every time I come back, I'm like, why did I stop? But yeah, it's good to see you guys. What did I do? I played a bunch of games. I played Expedition 33. I beat it. I haven't platinumed yet. I'm kind of slowly working towards that. Obviously been watching The Last of Us, which we'll definitely talk about. I have some thoughts. Overall, I like season 2, but I have some thoughts about it. I definitely don't like it as much as season 1, but it's still really good. What else did I do? I've been running here and there, trying to get more active, which has been nice. But let me go back up. Let me read some messages here. But yeah, how is my mic volume compared to the music? Is it good? That's what I'm always worried about. Let me go back up here. Mostly Freya is stinky, though. Yeah, we're making some music, writing some new Summer Wars stuff. Crispy Audio says, Gremlin, thank you. Sounds like country gravy straight to the ears. All right. Let's see. Car accident, got totaled, got a new car. Yeah, because you told me about that. Yeah, I hope you're doing better after that. What kind of car did you get, Freya? Britt says, pretty good. The last few days were hard, though. My kitty had to go to the vet, but he's all right now. I'm glad to hear that. Glad they're doing okay. One of my cats just threw up their entire breakfast all over the floor as I was trying to as I was getting ready to like for the day and start streaming and everything. I had to clean up a bunch of cat throw up. She's fine though. She just ate too fast. Sometimes she does that. You got back to us streaming after an extended break too, Freya? Is that what you're saying? Addicted to Claire Obscure, working on piano arrangements for it. Oh, nice. So you're learning, like you're learning the songs. Yeah, the soundtrack of that game is so good. I guess we can talk about that game really quick since that's a big thing I was doing off stream. Yeah, that game is awesome. It's fantastic, but it's the only thing that threw me off at first about it was like the very timing based combat with like the dodges and everything. I knew that was in the marketing, but I guess in my head I was like, oh, this is going to be like Final Fantasy X. Like, because you know how they show the turn order on the left-hand side of the screen? That's exactly what 10 does. It's very turn-based. But I kind of, a lot of people say they love the dodging and the parrying, but I kind of wished it was more just like straight turn-based, like very classic turn-based. But other than that, I think it's really good. I love the story. You're playing it right now too, Loki? Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything from the story. I know it's still relatively new, so I won't like talk about any major story spoilers, but yeah, it's awesome. Seems like it's pretty unanimous. A lot of people in chat love Expedition, so yeah, which is obvious. It's been 800 years. It really has. Yeah, it's been, by the time we record and get anything out, it'll have been almost close to 5 years since the last Summer Wars music, which is not how long I wanted it to be, but you know, sometimes that happens. But I'm really excited about the new songs we're working on, so that's gonna be fun. Feeling better now? I'm glad for you. Fancy features. 2024 Mitsubishi Mirage. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll be totally honest. I lowered, just because I was like looking for more of a story experience, I lowered the difficulty to story difficulty for a lot of the game. For Expedition. Some incredibly jazzy pieces of combat itself can really mess people up because some enemies are supposed to dodge or parry. Yeah, there's, especially if you're playing on like normal or even like the hardest difficulty, like you have to memorize the patterns of the enemies and everything. Fucked my night up. Yeah, he was tough. I picked up Cyberpunk again because I've been having a hell of a time finding anything I enjoy. Yeah, I get that mood, Zach. I've been there before. Especially, yeah, like there's been times where, yeah, it's taken me months, like nothing's really hitting. But I really think I've been saying this since I started streaming. I gotta play Cyberpunk soon. I'm convinced they're still gonna do that PS5 Pro update. Oh yeah, my headphones broke, so every time I take this off, this whole ear cup comes off. I gotta order, you can actually order some from the Corsair website, so it's not that big a deal, but it stays on as long as I have it on. But then the minute it tries to fall down. Tainted Grail is storming in terms of engagement, though. I'm flipping between the two games. I'm excited by what some indie studios can create. Tainted Grail. I don't know if I've heard of that. Did that just come out? After dying multiple times during that Act 2 fight, I just said fucking, I lowered it to story. Yeah. That's crazy. You're so old now. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I'm a grown man. Oh. Oh, what else? What else? So much has happened. I don't even know where to start. There's so much news, so much game news to talk about, so much everything. Like Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in like a week or two. What the hell is that? Time doesn't exist. It's already almost here. So, who's getting a Switch 2? Anybody at launch? You are, Freya? Nice. Yeah, I still have like my streaming setup. Why is there a... That's weird. Give me 1 second. Can you guys see the 0 in the middle of my screen for some reason? What the hell is that? Oh, it's... Did we give somebody a shout out? Zero Riz. Oh, I think we gave Brit a shout out, but it's like stuck on the screen. Zero Riz is so funny, actually. Check out Brit. Yeah, this is just like a walking billboard for Brit now. So did the did the shout out actually work at all? Can we try doing another shout out? See if that like gets rid of it. Couscous, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Yeah, what's going on? Why is that doing that? I bet you I can... Let me see if I can figure out what source it is in OBS. I bet you I can get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just frozen. I don't really like doing the clip shoutouts that much anymore anyway, so we can just do the in-chat shoutouts so people can directly follow like that. I'll just keep it turned off. Living the life of waiting for Night Rain. Okay, so you're excited. That's coming really soon, actually, right? This week, next week? No more free promo, I'm leaving. Everybody here knows how great you are, Britt. That's not new knowledge. All right. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Switch 2. Freya's getting one. Anybody else? I'm not getting one. Oh God, this is gonna become a problem. Every time I like take this off to like do anything. Speaking of how weird time is, when this set of headphones broke, I was like, I just got these. These shouldn't be breaking. I think I've had these like almost 3 years now. It's like, I guess that's an acceptable length. Night Rain is like a multiplayer Souls, right? Basically, where you just fight Souls-born bosses. Like, it seems like they're mixing. I'm gonna just play Spotify here. Like, it seems like they're even taking bosses from Dark Souls too, right? And like other, it's not just Elden Ring. Dude, where is this ad coming from right now? I have too many audio things happening. All right, cool. Yo, Doomslayer, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. How have you been? 3 years, yeah. I think 3. Yeah, I've had most of this gear for that close to that long now, something like that. Solo or 3 people. So you can't do 2 people. It's either solo or 3. 25 hours into Elden Ring, and I still don't know what Elden Ring is. That's kind of how I felt about Bloodborne. Like you get it. But it's almost like you can feel yourself wrapping your head around it, but then you can't anymore. Like, it slips away. So he said he regrets it, but I guess maybe they'll patch that. Maybe they'll figure that out. Have new emotes very. Wait, I'm losing it. Very, very deep into love and deep space. I swear this game has taken over my life. I need to look into that game. I think I remember you talking about that. Child is getting a Switch 2 for his grandma as a late birthday present. Nice. But yeah, I'm not going to be getting one, but I'm excited. My roommate, one of my good friends, is getting it. He's got Mario Kart and everything, so I'll be excited to see how that looks and plays and everything. It's just a super horny Atome game, Tofu. You don't need to play it. Why do you assume I wouldn't be into that? You don't know what I do in my free time. Who's John Elden Ring? Over 200 hours playthrough, by the way. Peak Gooner material. All right. I'll take a look-see. Without getting crazy, the Elden Ring is basically the rules/laws of the world. Think how we have the laws of physics. That is what the Elden Ring represents. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it got that deep. It makes me a little more interested, actually. I will play Elden Ring eventually, but what else? Other topics of discussions. Summer Games Fest is coming up. I never know how to feel about that. Like, sometimes I stream those events, other times I don't, and normally like big games get announced. Like if I don't stream Summer Games Fest, then Resident Evil 9's absolutely getting announced. But if I do, it's going to be a bunch of like free to play anime gacha games from China and like something else random. I don't know. Like that's just how it normally goes. How can I goon in these conditions? It'll happen. Things will be shown. I will probably care about one or two of them and fall asleep when I see COD 69 blacker ops. The ops are even blacker. Watch an hour of that just to get one game announcement that you actually want to play. Yeah. Yeah. I almost always regret streaming them. Not from an announcement perspective. It's fun hanging out and like making fun of the stuff with you guys mostly, but yeah, from like an actual announcement perspective, it's almost never worth it. But so yeah, in Discord I posted a poll about what I was going to play today. I was really going back and forth between doing Days Gone Remastered on the hardest difficulty, Survival 2, which is like everything hits harder, and I guess you have less health and less resources, but it also, you can't fast travel, so you have to like plan your routes with the bike. Like everywhere you go, you have to ride your bike and make sure it's like not make sure it's repaired or whatever, and like you can actually get where you're going. It seems fun because I really like Days Gone, but the more I was thinking about it, like for a first stream back, I kind of wanted something a little simpler. So I think a Silent Hill 2 remake first playthrough was more appropriate, but I definitely want to get back into doing like harder playthroughs and stuff like that because I miss Days Gone. But crime scene cleaner stream when? Crime scene cleaner, I've never heard of that. There's so many simulator type games now. Give me a second. Check. 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 Okay, we're good. So good it needs more levels though. So you're just cleaning up like blood and brains off the walls and stuff like that. How does the Days Gone remaster play? I just upgraded. I literally downloaded it, turned it on, imported my PS4 save file, and it auto gave me the platinum, which is kind of nice. But there's extra trophies in the remaster. I only played it for like 2 seconds. It seems like it runs really well. It's there's like a there. Look who came crawling back. Davian, welcome back. How have you been? But there's the hell am I trying to say? There's a PS5 Pro enhanced mode. That's what I was playing on. It looked and played great. I'm sure it looks good on base PS5 as well. How have you been, Davian? What are you up to? I've seen a bunch of people play the TCG Shop Simulator game too. Oh, no. I didn't re-platinum it on the remaster yet. Like I didn't, actually re-platinum it. I just got the free plat. I probably should take down that rogue thing. I don't even know if I still have the 20% off. So just ignore that. Or maybe it works. I don't know. I don't feel obligated to do that. Time to find out. Last May you got a PS5. Nice. Wait, so like a year ago? What have you been playing on it? Let's see. So yeah, I'll probably do Days Gone Remastered after. Especially because there's like some actual funny stuff in that game, like just a little cringe writing and things like that make it kind of fun to play through. I think it actually has a good story, but like certain interactions are really funny in that game. what else? I guess we can talk about The Last of Us now. The entire season is out. Sunday night. I'm trying to debate if I want to. I guess we could spoil everything. I mean, I can give you guys a warning. But mainly, actually, we don't even really have to spoil it that much. Mainly, I just want to talk about it overall. Like, just, I kind of mentioned earlier that I think it's still really good. It's like better than like 99% of other video game adaptations, like across movie and TV and stuff. But compared to season 1, I really do feel like there's a pretty sharp drop off in terms of not quality, like in terms of like the budget and all that stuff, but quality in terms of like writing for sure, decisions with character motivations, just some weird, almost like meaningless changes to me. Like some changes make sense. I like certain characters they added, like I like how they added Gale. She's not really in the game at all, and I like how they looped her around to fitting in with Eugene's story from the game, who's, you really only hear about Eugene in files and stuff like that, and like they reference him in passing like after the fact. But yeah, I'm just trying to, there's so many thoughts. Like I that's why I kind of wish I was streaming throughout the show, so it wouldn't feel like I have to like pile it all in. But like, all right, I'll talk about the highlights. Episode 2 and episode 6 were the highlights to me. 2 was awesome because of the big horde like chasing or like attacking the Jackson. That was awesome, and that's a change that I like. It's not even in the game, and I thought that was really cool. Yo, Swayze, what's up? How you doing today? Swayze, it's good to see you again. How have you been? But let me think here. So yeah, episode 2 was really well done, and then obviously, like everyone knows about, spoilers, the Joel death from the game. I thought that was pretty well done. But yo, Swayze, thank you for the 31 months. Swayze, I really appreciate it. I was telling Zach, I appreciate the resubs, especially after long breaks. Like, I don't feel worthy of it, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for still showing up after taking breaks and stuff like that. It does mean a lot, but thank you. So yeah, episode 2 was solid. Episode 6 was really solid, and it's kind of a slam dunk. Obviously, Neil Druckmann directed that episode, which I don't think is a coincidence on why it's better, but it's also a slam dunk because it was all flashbacks of Joel and Ellie, which their chemistry is so good. Like it's hard to beat. Like, of course, that episode's going to be really well done. But yeah, I think Bella as Ellie casting decision, I think overall it's not a great casting decision visually. I think she sounds and has Ellie's mannerisms, but I think especially in season 2, it's way more evident how not good of a casting choice it was overall. And I don't say that disrespectfully at all. I know that she gets like a lot of hate online about it and stuff, but it's just, I think they should have gone a different route with it. But I think she does well, especially in the scenes with Joel. Their dynamic's good, but any scenes with her and Dina, I'm just like, I was struggling to stay emotionally invested in what was happening with her and Dina. Like, I really like Ellie and Dina's relationship in the game. But yeah, I couldn't do it. Like, I don't like how they made Ellie seem almost like kind of like an idiot in a lot of episodes. Like, they wanted Dina to seem more capable, and like she's like triangulating on the map, and then Ellie walks in like, what the hell is this? Like, I don't know what triangulation is. Like, they make her seem like really not capable, and that's not how she is in the game. And I know it's a different adaptation, but like, yeah, like I firmly believe Craig Mazin is a lot of the reason the season went off the rails. Like, if you listen to post-show interviews, it's always like, well, Craig called me up and we wanted to make this change, and I'm like, like I think Neil absolutely should have pushed back on some of these changes more. And like I said, I don't want to be too negative. Like, I really think it's still better than most video game adaptations, and it's not bad by any means, but yeah, just it was a frustrating watch through a lot of episodes. I'm just like, why'd they do this? Why'd they do that? Like, they changed the whole order of how everyone leaves Jackson in the game. Like, Tommy leaves first, and it's kind of like a fake out, and then Ellie and Dina go after. But in this one, it's almost like, not that Tommy didn't care that Joel died, but like he was valuing the community of Jackson over his own brother more. So that was a change. Then, like, yeah, it's just a lot of changes for change's sake almost. Like, I don't really understand a lot of it. I also think some of the episodes were too short, like especially if you're only doing 7 episodes. Make a couple of them like an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes. Like, get into, like, I don't know, like, just like the season finale of a 7-episode season being barely 50 minutes is like really not great to me. But trying to think of other good things I liked about it. Yeah, episode 6, episode 2 were solid. Yeah, not one episode was over an hour. You're right. Yeah, they were all like right under. Oh yeah, Josh Peck in that one episode. You're right, Gremlin. What's up, Colt? How you doing? They added Ellie almost getting hanged by the shards. I thought that was Abby's part. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was in last night's or Sunday's episode. So at first I was like, oh, they're about to like really veer off. I almost was like getting chills. I was like, okay, they're gonna like for real change this up. Because by that point, by episode 7, I was like, okay, you're changing shit. Let's just do whatever the fuck at this point. Like, let's just really change it up. I was like, oh, she's getting captured by the scars. She's never going to get to Mel and Owen. And things are going to be way different somehow. They're going to, like, really change this. And then she gets hung by the scars. And then just the island gets attacked. And then she just leaves immediately like it never happened. Like, I don't know, man. Like... And then she just goes back on the boat, and it's like, yeah, like it never happened. So those are the kind of changes I'm talking about. Apparently, like in the post-show thing, Haley Gross was talking about how they wanted to put that in the game, so they added it into the show, like Ellie going to Scar Island. But it just felt awkward to me to like interrupt her going for like a little 2-minute detour like that. But trying to think. Also, there's also another thing that was weird to me. Like, I know it's more character based in the show, but like they skip a lot of combat. Like sections where like Ellie going to the hospital, for instance. Like, that's a big set piece where she like is climbing through grass, like choking people out. You can stealth through, you can fight your way through. And then you have to like go through a bunch of hallways and stuff. And then you finally get to Nora. In the game, like she just, oh yeah, in the game too, you approach in the water. Ellie's almost like Rambo or something, like swimming through the water, coming up. And she kills the girl with the Vita in the game. And then slowly makes her way through. And yeah, it's like, why not show any of her approach to the hospital or anything like that? Like in the, I don't know. I feel like I'm complaining too much, but like, then she just shows up, instantly finds Nora, doesn't have to like search through the hospital, all just goes through a grate, the dog almost gets her or whatever, but that's about it. And also, like, I was thinking about, because episode 2 has like a massive infected fight, but really think about how many infected they fight in this entire season. It's not that much. Like, they fight a clicker and a stalker in the first episode, then they have the massive fight in episode 2, which was awesome. Then everything else is like that stalker fight in the warehouse. Episode 6 has no infected because it's like a flashback episode, basically, unless I'm misremembering. Episode 7, the finale, has no infected, right? Unless I'm misremembering. What's up, Shinobi? Keep complaining it's entertaining. Yeah, I think up to a certain point it can be entertaining. I just don't want to be too down on it because I did like it overall still, but what's up, Cluster? Yeah, even in season 1, they said they were going to have more in season 2 because of the complaints about it. And I think they wasted like their entire infected budget on episode 2. Because like if you really think about it, there's like barely any. It's really just, yeah, the big stalker fight when they're in the warehouse with Ellie and Dina. I'm trying to think of other little things. Maybe like a clicker or something here and there. Yeah, there is a lot more human. Yeah, the ones that were there were done good. The stalker fight was done well. But no shamblers, no shambies. Which maybe they thought they were like too similar to bloaters to like make a big deal out of them in the show. I don't know. Basically, the only kills show Ellie does the character she goes after. Yeah, there's no her just going through a random environment and like taking out like 6 or 7 people like in the game. You're right, Colt. Which, yeah, maybe they thought like if she was just a Rambo killing all the people as she went, that like she would be, we couldn't relate to her because we would just view her as like literally a serial killer, which she kind of is in the game. But so I get that aspect of it. Yo, Mech, good to see you. Are we talking about how horrible the new season of Last of Us is? Jesus Christ is pure goddamn ass. It's I'm not that far obviously because I still really like it, but I will wholly admit that it is like a huge step down from season 1. Like I always knew it would be more complicated because of the structure of part 2 of the game, like how it's half and then like an epilogue or whatever. But like they're making it look so hard, like focusing on the wrong things, like making Dina and Ellie's love story like almost like a big focus of it, when really in the game it's like not that pronounced. Yeah, it's so overwritten in so many scenes. I'm telling you, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but Craig Mazin, they need to rein back control from him. Neil needs to like sit him down and be like, season 3, I'm the head writer. I'm telling you, that's what needs to happen. Like, because all the post-show interviews with him where he's like acting like I know I sound like such an entitled fan, but he's acting like he knows these characters so well when he didn't create them. He's like making Ellie seem like an idiot in a lot of episodes, like changing the whole motivations of characters when they don't need to be. Like, just some of the changes are cool though. Okay. Some of the changes I like Seth, who in the game is literally just the bigot sandwich guy. But in the show, I think that was kind of made sense. Like they brought him in a little more, like then he like kind of even stood up for Joel a little bit because he knew it was unfair what happened to him, even if he didn't like him. Like that part was cool to me. A little Seth redemption there. Like some stuff was cool, but I don't know. To be fair, Ellie has always been an idiot. I don't really think so though. Like she's very emotionally driven, but she's not like she's not dumb like the show portrays. She makes emotionally driven choices, but she's not dumb. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you can kind of say that, Nemesis. Yeah, you could say she's an idiot just because she has tunnel vision and like a one-track mind. But yeah. Oh man, I don't know. The one thing I am excited about is that for season 3, obviously they set up like they did the whole Abby walking out into the stadium, and then it shows Seattle day 1. That did give me chills because I was like, okay, I didn't know if they were going to set up the other season like that. Like, I guess they kind of had to like lead into it, but like that was awesome. And I'm excited more for season 3 because I don't really have like I still liked Abby's character. I like Lev and Yara, and all her story was awesome. But I'm less emotionally attached like I am to Ellie and Joel and that whole side of the story. So if they want to change more, I don't think it would bother me as much. And I think they can take a lot of feedback from season 2 of like some of the changes and controversial stuff, because they have to see it, because the viewership, I know it was Memorial Day weekend, so the viewership is lower, but the finale of season 2 has 55% lower viewership than the end of season 1, and that's not good even for a holiday weekend. So I think they're gonna make some changes, and I hope they do season 3 really well. So I'm still excited for what they can do, but we'll see. Yeah, stoked for Caitlin Dever and Jeffrey Wright. Abby better than Ellie, 2000%, but they wrote Abby like she's a fucking maniac on season 2. Really? How so? Like, I'm trying to think of what you mean. Like, she seems pretty similar. Like, she's just really pissed off because her dad's dead, right? Mighty Couscous, or Couscous, I don't know why I said your whole name. Couscous says it's in the lore that she finished top of her class in the Firefly school thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. That does go into the whole overwritten thing, and I'm pretty sure that's like 90% Craig Mazin, adding like these long ass monologues into everything, which I guess it's TV, so like, what else are you gonna do, really? I that's where I struggle. Like, is it like some of it might be necessary, but use his internet government name. But yeah, overall it was kind of a frustrating watch. Like every episode I'm just like, oh, the thing that made me so mad in the last episode. What's up, Neon Broken? Welcome in. How you doing today? They were worried TV viewers wouldn't watch season 3. Yeah, maybe they felt like they had to over-explain everything. But like the line in Sunday night's episode, like 2 days ago, where I can't remember her name, the lieutenant or higher up, she comes into Isaac's tent and she's like asking him about about Abby, and she's like, what, are you in love with her? It wouldn't be the first time an old man had a thing for like a young girl. I'm like, dude, do you think we're idiots? Like, what has given any indication that that would be what their relationship is? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And then like, then he's like hyping Abby up like she's like this like future of the Wolves and everything. And I guess I just have to be okay with it's just changed. Like, things are just changed, because like obviously Abby's a capable soldier, but she's not like the future of the movement in the game. It's just, I don't know. It feels like The Last of Us on the CW. Some scenes really did, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other things did I like. Obviously, all of season 6 was awesome. Like, the astronaut scene was really, really, really well done. Yeah, like all the flashback stuff was good. But there's a bunch, like the whole middle part of the season is like a blur to me. I can't remember. Like, episode 3 was them like mourning Joel and everything, and then they like start to leave to go to Seattle. The Take on Me song, the scene was good. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a bunch of stuff in the middle that I can't really even place. Oh, you're immune and you just got bit like a few hours ago. Let's make out and finger blast with all this infected blood on us. I thought about that too. Yeah, she just like she tells Dina she's infected, and then Dina's like, "Oh, you're making the show about you for too long? Well, I'm pregnant." And I'm just like, not really as big of news, is it? Like, sometimes the show literally feels like the Dina show, and then Ellie has important news, and then Dina's like, "Oh, I'm pregnant, by the way," and like, I don't know. And they made Dina like this. I'm getting mad. They made Dina too cool. Like they made her seem like this like hot popular girl, and like Ellie's like this doofus idiot. Like I don't know, man. You can tell I've needed to get these thoughts out. Like that's not their dynamic in the game. They're equals for the most part in terms of like, you know, fighting and I don't know. Anyways, I think they just went too far with some things. Yeah, exactly. All her clothes fit really well. She has like makeup and her hair's all like done up. She has like black eyeliner while she's crying, so it looks all cool and stuff. And then they cut to Ellie and her hair's like in a bun and she looks like she has like no makeup on and she's all stupid and like doesn't know what the hell's going on. I know I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm not kind of like, it's like it was on purpose. But anyways. Liked how Dina interacted with Joel in the first episode. Okay, yeah, that's a good... Yeah, we'll get back to some stuff we liked. I did like that too. I liked... Because you don't really ever see Dina interact with Joel that much in the game. So it was cool that like they had a little relationship going on too. Like they kind of cared about each other. How you just explained her is how I felt about the Obi-Wan show. Really? I haven't seen any Star Wars stuff. I'm like so behind on that. This is why I stick with Daddy Todd. He'll never lead his fans blind, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Todd Howard has never done anything wrong. Oh, anything else? We could talk about the continued downfall of Xbox. That's always fun. So literally since my last stream, since I took these like couple months off or however long it's been, 2 or 3 months, even more Xbox games have come over. We got Forza Horizon coming out. We got Gears of War Reloaded, which I'm actually really excited about and I'm playing. And I'll probably stream the shit out of that too. So any of you guys who want to join, it's 4v4. So any guys want to join my Gears squad, I'm playing that on day one. I really miss Gears. What else? Oh yeah, Hellblade 2 is coming out, which that was kind of a given. So I'll play that and beat that. I've recently platinumed the first one. I think it's really good. Visually stunning games, like some of the best graphics I've ever seen in a game for sure. Like up there with like Naughty Dog level graphics, and probably even looks better in some respects because they're so like linear short games, so they can kind of focus in on that. But yeah, it's funny how people continue to deny that Xbox is declining, says Doomslayer. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You still see like these Xbox influencers and stuff on X, on Twitter, or whatever you want to call it, and they're just like, oh, look at Xbox lighting up the charts on PlayStation. I'm like, yeah, you're putting your games on a platform where people actually want to buy games. Like I've never said that all Xbox games are shit. Like it's their ecosystem never promoted anyone actually supporting them. So I don't know. I think a lot of Xbox games are shit, but not all of them. Yeah, a lot of Xbox influencers are just magically PC players now. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Xbox is gonna tap into cloud gaming and have a monopoly over there, I'm imagining. I mean, I can see it. They are pretty they have a good infrastructure over there with like the Microsoft Azure cloud stuff. So if it goes that route, they are well supported to do that. Buy me it and I'll play it, allegedly. You want me to buy you Gears of War Reloaded in hopes that you maybe play it? Okay. I'm in. Xbox just loves gamers. PlayStation's like private healthcare. Xbox is giving that shit out to everyone. The ratio of console sales are down hard. Tofu stuck on the GameSpot GameSpot? Why GameSpot? GameSpot forum? Well, yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. The console wars are like basically over. Like, I just don't want people to forget that Xbox has lost. Like, because there's a lot of people who try to play it off like this was the goal all along. Like, oh, they like this was their plan, like to infiltrate like PlayStation as a Trojan horse and sell exclusives to all of us. Like, so I just need people to know that that's not what it was. But basically, I'll stop talking about it once they fully stop making hardware, which I kind of think they might not even release any new hardware. But once the hardware is fully dead and buried, then I'll be like, okay, we can move on finally, and I won't bring it up anymore. Then I'll move on to Xbox, or then I'll move on to PlayStation versus Nintendo. That'll be my new target. Xbox is just bad. See, that's Mech's been watching too many Xbox influencers. That's what I'm talking about. Tribalism. Yo, Taze, welcome in. How you been, Taze? Really good to see you. Xbox has a Trojan. Is it large? It's massive. Me and Trey played Halo Infinite recently, and holy shit, I've never experienced so many bugs in the space of 5 minutes. Is it really that buggy still? Were you playing on PC? I won this war in 1996 on my PC gamer. How is it, Mech? Is it nice to like exist outside this endless war that I've been stuck in for decades? Is it nice just being high above us, watching us kill each other? I don't think cloud gaming will ever be standard, mainly because of our internet, whether it's in Europe, because internet will never be good for cloud gaming. Yeah, like my internet's good for cloud gaming, but yeah, there's still a lot of parts, even in the US and like more rural areas, where yeah, you're not getting like crazy fiber speeds. The desyncing, the menu bugging out, abilities not working, all disconnects, vehicles flying into the sky and the earth. It was wild. Damn. Because I remember that game was in development for 5 years. It was supposed to launch at the like when Series X and S came out in 2020. Then it got delayed a full year to holiday 2021. And now it's been even 4 years since then. You would think it wouldn't be so buggy, but can you speak louder? Hard to hear you up here in gamer heaven. Mech, what have you been playing? I've been so detached from the Twitch world for a while, just doing my own thing. I'm excited to get back into some streams and made your own fun using grappling hooks off each other to build insane momentum to fly across the map. That is kind of cool. They've always had like cool physics engines in Halo games like that. Nubby's number factory. I don't think I would have guessed in a million years that's what you're playing, but it actually makes sense though. Nubby's number factory. Is it like is it an indie horror game / learning numbers game made by one dev? Like in a basement or something? It's Peggle on crack. Okay. You need a PC for some old CRPGs. It's on Steam. Yeah, do it, Zach. Get like a cheap pre-built, or relatively cheap, you know. You could get like a lower end one, I guess, but especially if you're only playing like older games like that. Doomslayer said, I've been playing mostly retro stuff, Tomb Raider, Pokemon, anything on PS2, GameCube. Okay. Yeah, what else have I played other than, because we talked about I played Expedition 33. I guess I need to boot up my PlayStation anyways. I want to see what I can't even remember what I played last. Yeah, let's boot it up. Just beat Dark Ages. I am really tempted to play through the Doom, like the latest Doom trilogy. Because I have Doom 2016 and Eternal somehow. I don't remember buying them. Maybe it was like a part of PS Plus or something. But I kind of want to get into it. right, let me get my game going here. All right. Wow, yeah, that shout out is still stuck on screen. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, let's turn that off. Another Helldivers update. I still haven't put any more time into Helldivers. Oh yeah, I tried to I would say like every 2 years I try to get back into Assassin's Creed, and I tell myself I'm gonna like play through and platinum the entire why am I appearing offline? I don't even remember hitting that. And I'll platinum, like I platinum the Ezio trilogy, and I started playing 3, but oh yeah, I played through like all these like easy platinum games. My Name is Mayo. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Those are kind of the only ones like I indulge. I don't play a lot of those like cheap platinum games, but a long time ago I started playing My Name is Mayo, and then they came out with like a trilogy of them. There's 3 of them, and then there's a remaster of the original. And you just click a mayonnaise jar like 10,000 times, and you get a platinum. It sounds so stupid when you say it out loud. That's literally what you do, and you can put costumes on the mayonnaise jar and stuff. Doomslayers, I haven't played Dark Ages yet. I played through 2016 when it came out and played through Eternal when it came out. Yeah, I haven't played any, so I know there's like DLC for each game too, so I have a lot of Doom to get through. Tofu 10,000 times trip. Kind of me too, Nemesis. I played AC3 back in the day. I beat it, but I never platinumed it. The hell is this? See, that's why I was excited. I wanted to get to 4, Black Flag. But every time I try to do 3, I get so bored playing it that I kind of gave up. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei is going to be awesome. Excited about that. Saw that you imported the Days Gone achievement, so when I saw that, I said, fuck it, I will do the same thing. Yeah, I was debating on whether I wanted to platinum the whole thing from scratch again. But it was just too tempting, and the problem with doing that is I always want to play it like I did the same thing with Horizon. I re-platinumed it from scratch because I don't think you can auto pop trophies in the new Horizon. So I replayed it again on normal difficulty, and by the end I was like, I just redid the same thing. I could have just like imported my save and did a new game plus on like the hardest difficulty, which is what I want to do with Days Gone now, because they have extra remastered trophies I can get anyways. So I'm gonna do survival mode 2 playthrough. Dude, why is my console running so slow? Also, let's just turn that off. Okay. Oh, I know why we can't hear it. I gotta plug this in. Yeah, it's mainly just a pirate game, right? Mick says. So anyway, they really fucked up season 2 of The Last of Us, eh? You want to get back to that? Yeah, they really fucked it up. Can you guys hear that? All right, you guys excited for Silent Hill 2 Remake? So I generally agree about the soundtrack, but I actually don't love the like opera type singing so much in my video game soundtrack. Like some of it's fine. I just feel like there's a little too much of it. I like more like just straight piano melodies or acoustic guitar, like orchestral stuff. Like it's fine. Like this is cool as like the main theme and everything, but I think it's in too much of the game, slightly. Yeah, Astrobot's so good, man. I cannot wait. I can't wait for them to see what they're doing. It's probably Astrobot 2 if I had to guess, but you have no culture. It's fine, it's cool, but I don't fucking like it. All right. Yeah, we got some ads, so we'll take a minute here anyways. Oh, dude, you know what they just announced? For the PlayStation Plus monthly games, they have Alone in the Dark remake from last year. That I keep saying I'm gonna buy it, like over and over again, and now it's finally free. So I guess, and the studio, I'm not laughing at the studio, but the studio went out of business, and now it's in PlayStation Plus, and I didn't support it at the time, so I'm part of the problem. And I'm like the perfect mark for that game, and I still didn't buy it at launch. Like, which free after a year, and that's not even as fast as like some of the other stuff. Like Dragon Age Inquisition went into PS Plus after like 4 months or something like that. Oh yeah. Feel free to join our Discord. There's a link right there. I feel like most of you guys are in the Discord at this point, but fuck. Gotta go back here. People lost jobs. I wasn't laughing at them. It was just funny that I don't even know the point I was trying to make anymore. All right, let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm pulling up the counter thing. No, yeah, basically all first party stuff is day one into Game Pass, but now it's not really though, because now they have the different tiers. Like it used to be like there was only one tier of Game Pass, but now it's they have Ultimate, the Ultimate tier, and that's like what everything goes to day one, like all first party stuff. But I think their base tier now doesn't have everything. Probably because they realize that's like a horrible business model and you can't make money. And then you train your entire audience not to buy games. But, you know. Not like I've been saying that's a bad idea for like 5 years. What difficulty are you playing Silent Hill 2 on? I think I'm going to do my first playthrough on just like normal puzzle difficulty and normal combat difficulty. All right, I think we're good now. But yeah, so Alone in the Dark is free next month. Maybe I still buy it, but then I feel kind of bad because like, where's my money going? The money's just going to the publisher who already shut down the studio. So maybe not buying it is the best maybe that's me sticking it to the man is not buying it. Here on Xbox, we don't pay for games, we pay for experience. Yeah. Maybe workshop it a little bit, but okay, let's see. I think we're good to start this game. All right. Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is my first playthrough of this remake. I've played through the original quite a few times. It is honestly one of my favorite horror games. I've said this a few times, but I don't think Silent Hill overall is better than Resident Evil, but Silent Hill 2 the original Silent Hill 2 I think is a better game than basically any Resident Evil. So I'm excited. That's how highly I think of the original Silent Hill 2, so I'm excited to finally play it. I didn't play it close to launch because the PS5 version had some weird issues, especially on Pro. It had some issues, but I think they're all ironed out now. Microsoft subscription confuses me. They have Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate, then like Core and whatever else. Yeah, the different tiers are a little confusing now, but yeah, Sony's kind of are too because they have PlayStation Plus Essential, which is the base tier, then Extra, which is the mid tier one, and then Premium, which is what I have, of course, because I'm a Sony pony. You think it's better, Mech? Interesting. Okay. Here's the real question, though. Since I have this sitting right next to me for some reason. Is it better? Is it better than the top tier PS3 Silent Hill 2 remake that I have on camera, or remaster rather? Which actually, this cover art is kind of sick. I like this cover art. The actual remaster, though, kind of sucks apparently. I never played this, but... Two games? Who cares how badly they play? 2 games? You only have one complaint about the game? I don't think you can get this for $20 anymore. I kind of think this might be a little, not rare, but like, I don't think it's that cheap. Maybe at launch. I think at launch it was like 40 or something. Okay, here we go. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Make sure the audio's good. Sarah Mech, you can tell me. As long as it's not like a story spoiler or something. Too many goddamn enemies. Okay, that's exactly what I was going to ask if it was about. Because I've heard people say that. Yeah, like they added a lot of enemies. Okay, so you'll see in the corner up here, I have the trophy counter. It already says 1 because I loaded up the game yesterday just to make sure everything was good. Like no issues with it or whatever. And I got a trophy. Apparently there's a trophy, like, you know, when you load in as James and you're by your car or whatever, if you just run in the opposite direction, I'll show you what I mean. There's a trophy for like trying to leave the area. Like, I think the trophy is called No Turning Back Now. So I technically already got 1 trophy. So I kind of ruined the sanctity of this playthrough already. So, might as well not play it. They made the combat better and said, let's ramp up the enemies 500%. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. Let's go to settings real quick. I messed with the settings yesterday, but... See, I want subtitles on, but we want them small. We'll leave it on quality right now, but that's probably going to be 30 FPS. We might switch to performance. Mainly just... I don't mind playing games at 30 that much, especially if it's like a smooth 30, but I know it's better to... It's easier to watch on stream at 60. So I'll probably switch to 60. Oh, is the remake of Medieval 1, there's a trophy you get for using... I platinumed that, and I didn't play the original, so maybe I didn't get the reference. But yeah, I got the platinum for it. I really like the Medieval remake, actually. But I never played the original back in the day. Sorry, texting Madame Tofu. All right, here we go. New game. Combat challenge standard. Puzzle challenge standard. I think it's interesting how it says puzzle difficulty affects the content of the game and cannot be changed mid-playthrough. That's kind of interesting, like, which I think is kind of how the other game is. Like, there's like actual different items you pick up and like things do different things. So that's going to be kind of interesting. I definitely want to do a playthrough with like hard combat and hard puzzles at some point. But I don't think there's any difficulty related trophies in the game. So for the platinum, we don't need to do that, but I'm definitely going to still do it. I just want to see if I can. I think they got rid of the star rating system in this game from the original, from what I read. Overall, I think everything is better, mostly because of the performance carry of the game. Yeah, I've heard it's actually good. Should we do this? Should we ruin the immersion of our first playthrough and put Pyramid Head Pizza Box on? That's cool. They got a 90s filter. I think that's like a deluxe. I had to put on dog head because the game's too scary. Wait, how do you get the dog head? Is that a thing for like beating the game? Or is that a pre-order thing? Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Freya, you're supposed to know these things. All right, here we go. Start game. All right, let me know how the audio is. Oh, wow, they got the footsteps. So authentic. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. Forgot there's one little thing I want to do. I just want to disable sound alerts. All right. Senua 2 kind of blows. Wait, you mean Hellblade 2? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, probably just for this first playthrough, Colt. I like first playthroughs to be pretty like limited, you know, sound alerts and stuff. Oh yeah, I thought that was annoying too that Hellblade won that because she won that award for the first game. I'm not saying she wasn't still good in the second, but I just felt like they could have given it to someone else. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. That's what I'm saying, Mech. What about the male loneliness epidemic? He does look good. Good model.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Yeah, let me know about the game audio. Check, check. How is it compared to my voice? I think it's good, but I can turn it down or up. Okay. It's good so far. Thank you, Colt. Dude, just giving me major Alan Wake 2 vibes. That's obviously where they took the inspiration from.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
It's actually a little loud for
Silent
me.
Hill.
I'm gonna turn my
You promised
audio
you'd take
down
me there
slightly.
again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
Unreal Engine 5, what a piece of
I
shit.
got a letter.
Well, that's only on PC.
The name on the envelope said
Unreal
Mary,
Stutter Engine over there. Over here, it's fine.
my wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Dude, I'm so stoked for this.
And why am I looking for her?
I put off playing this for so long. Now I'm doing it. Feels
Special
good.
place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
I'm also kind of terrified. This game's actually legitimately scary.
Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh shit. I can control it? The gameplay looks this good? That's what you said. I played this in my college apartment for the first time. Yeah, I remember playing the original Silent Hill 2. And I was fine playing like Resident Evil and stuff like that, but I legitimately, it took me forever to get through the game because I was so terrified of it. All right, this is on performance mode, or this is on quality. Let's do performance and see. Definitely smoother. But yeah, this is the trophy I got yesterday when I was messing around. If you run back this way, it pops a trophy, and I think it's called No Going Back. And then so yeah, that's why I have one of the trophies. You were an infant when the original came out? Oh my god, that's making me feel so old. I was like 11 or 12, but I didn't play it until I was probably like 13 or something. So many options. Okay. Can we go back in here? The hands fashioned anal mark thou. I can't read the rest. Something about anal. Oh, that's dark. I can't see shit. How do I get out of here? It looked like anal to me. I don't know. Not gonna lie, speed ran the 100% to make room for Exposition 33 because I was so scared of Silent Hill 2. Wait, so you just recently played this, Swayze? The remake? I'll be honest, even this is supposed to be 60 FPS. I feel like this still, it does look a little choppy. All right, here we go. Pick it up. Collected map of Southvale. Dude, I can't wait to open so many locked doors in this game. Or try to open, rather. All right. What you got back here, James? Something back there? Can't even interact with this. Wow. Some old coats. All right, wait. Let me go over here. He was on his way to Goodwill. Can we go in here? Nope. Good guy, James. Thank you for the hydrate, Swayze. I actually need that. I've been chugging coffee. I need to pace myself. All right. And a stretch. Yeah, it was like 2001. I think it was probably late 2001, if I'm not mistaken, like October. You would have turned 1? Damn. Yeah, I was born in 89, so I would have been, yeah, like just turning 11. That's creepy. Makes you want to play 3, but the only way is the HD collection. Yeah, unless you want to emulate it. Yeah, I thought the devs or the modders that were doing like the Silent Hill 2 HD like definitive edition thing that I played on stream a while ago. I thought they were gonna do that for Silent Hill 3, right? I'm scared to keep going. I'm already scared. Wait, can I look at my inventory yet? Personal. So, if it's anything like the original, I know looking at this stuff changes endings. I'm just gonna play as if I didn't know any of that. So I'm just gonna look. My restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. It's our special place waiting for you. Photo of Mary. Photo from when she was still healthy. I think that might be the case, Mech. I think you're right. Okay. Got the worst ending already. Yeah, I'm trying to do just like a normal playthrough. We'll have time to do different endings, and I think for the platinum, I'm gonna have to do like 3 playthroughs just to get the platinum, and then we'll see what else I want to do after that. All right, here we go. Normal for me, like, yeah, it takes 2 steps. Look at the map. Check the same thing I've checked 10 times already again. Yeah, dude, this is not a solid 60. I don't believe it. Well, just like the original, starting to hear random ass shit in the woods. Like the original scared me so bad that I didn't even want to do this. Like I didn't even want to run through the woods. This isn't even bad compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, and that's annoying, especially because I'm on Pro. I'm on PS5 Pro, so it's like I should have the ultimate experience, and I feel like a second-class citizen right now. Is the quality mode maybe like a solid 30? Would that be better? That at least if it's a consistent 30. I don't know. All right, first save. I kind of like that, how it shows it like looking up at him. All right, we'll just alternate between those 3 saves. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a lot of like the Interesting. So, yeah, I didn't even think about that aspect of the game because there's a lot of some stuff is just text in the originals. Because I'm pretty sure that's just text, right? You go up into the save and then you read the text that says that. In terms of like SPS, because I grew up in the UK, I'm used to like 25 to 30. I always forget about that, right? It was like because all of your television, like you guys always got 25 instead of 30, right? Or at least for a long time. Like especially for like PS1, PS2 games. Like back then. Yeah, let's go back to performance. Here we go.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away.
What's up, Zach?
This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I
Guess I don't really care.
if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
You know what? I like him too.
Someone very important to me.
Seems like a
Me
good
too.
guy.
I'm looking for my
Really
mama.
well
I
adjusted.
mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I still think it's a little weird. It's not. It's such a small thing, in my opinion. Doesn't really matter, but
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
that's it. No more dialogue. Can we go in here? Okay. How simple yet instantly recognizable her outfit is, yeah. That is a good point. Should we read every single one of these graves to see what the implications are? Hmm. The implications. I can't read any of these. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, there she is. I thought she disappeared. I'm scaring myself. Alright, wait. Let's go back down here. Yeah, let's look at the map again. Okay, so this just leads out into the water. We can't. Alright, onward. Oh yeah, this is the farm area where the HD collection like fucked with the sign and made it in like Times New Roman font or something like that. The sign is in the barn now. It's in... Oh, like in there? Like right where I'm pointing? That is funny. I think I've seen more indie horror games that have maybe jumped compared to bigger IPs like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I would agree with that, but I also don't think that like just jump scares are like the ultimate thing you should go for. I think Silent Hill does have some jump scares, but it's mainly just atmospheric, like slow tension building. Still got that awesome soundtrack. All right. I'm just wondering, like, it doesn't seem like any of this is like really explorable. Like they're keeping pretty true to the path. I don't think you can get in anywhere over here. I want James' jacket. You know what? I bet you Konami sells it, don't they? They probably sell his jacket for like $300. Konami loves their merch. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, is this, Is this in the original? Where you have to like grab a... I've played through it quite a few times, but it's been a minute. I think the last time I played it was on stream, probably like 3 years ago. Well, we're gonna grab that in a second.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Okay. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Alright, this is already throwing me off my game here. But I like it. Oh, that was weird. Were we already getting glitches? Okay, I don't like this. Fuck me. Okay. What a hottie. Auto parts key, all right. I don't have a flashlight, do I yet? I think you collect that eventually, in the original at least. All right, what is this? Nothing? Okay. Well, we'll just wait on that. One second. Wait. Okay. This is... That looks open, but... What's up, Britt? I'm good. I'm already scared. Already some slight changes from the original. What? Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Okay. I want to go like all right, nothing we can do here. All right. Yeah, I get what they're doing, Cole. I just didn't think it would be like that. I figured there would be changes, I guess, but Not like full-on fake outs like that where they're like, okay, we know you think you're gonna go there, but I'm gonna check something really quick. Quite a bit of subtle changes. I'm on board for that. Yeah, there's quite a few hiccups though too, like the hiccup in the audio right there and the fog was kind of weird. Spooky. Now I'm interested to see, like, okay, when do we fight our first enemy? Where do we get the radio? I can't postpone it too long. Legit want a PS5 for this game. I was just, it didn't come out on Xbox. I would imagine it probably will. I think it probably has like a year or two exclusivity on PS5 and PC, and then come to Xbox. I would think, but can't wait for the pizza line. When do you think you'll get a PS5 at some point, Britt? Apparently they might go up because of tariffs. Like the Xbox hardware all went up in price recently. But PlayStation hasn't yet, but it might be a good time to buy it, honestly. Oh yeah, because PlayStation just announced like their days of play thing they do every summer, and I think they dropped the price of the console. So now might be a decent time to get it, actually. Yeah, Black Friday is normally good too. I forgot how I always get hungry like 2 hours into streams. Like, it's nice having a higher metabolism, but also a curse sometimes because I feel like I'm just like, I have to eat something every 2.5 hours or I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, you're kind of right, Doomslayer. As I was saying, and I was like, is it even worth it unless they get like a Game Pass deal? Is it even worth it for them to port it? Got a new mic yesterday. With that, I can stream on Xbox again too, so we'll see. Nice. What Xbox do you have? Do you have like a Series X? Or you have Xbox One? Here we go. Story time. Okay, cool. So you do have a next-gen system, at least, yeah. Enjoy your stay. Map of the east side of Southvale. Alright, so let's add 2 out of 44 trophies, baby. I knew I was getting it. If I knew I was getting it, I would have asked for a PS5, but I still like it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to seem ungrateful, I guess, but yeah, I get what you mean. Well, at least now you'll have both. Once you get a PS5. Wait, which... I came from this way. Okay. Alright. That is one thing I really do like about Silent Hill. It helps my OCD brain that you can check the map and it like actively ticks off like what you've interacted with. And right, yeah, it's definitely not, it's not like the PS3 where you're going from like cell architecture to like the 360 or whatever PC. It's like all x86 architecture, I think is what it's called. But so yeah, it's way easier, but there's still time and money invested into it, like, but like, yeah, I mean, if you're looking at, let's say this sells 3 million on PS5, I'm not even exaggerating, like based on sales stats I've seen, like you're looking at like a few 100,000 copies sold of this lifetime on Xbox comparatively. Maybe even less, like 200K. Like it's just that big of a drop off because one, the install base is like 3 times smaller than PS5, but it's also, like I said, like their fan base is kind of trained to wait for Game Pass, so even the active users that are there aren't buying full price games at launch. Oh fuck, okay. All right, go here. Yeah, I think it'll launch into Game Pass. No, yeah, I will never argue that Game Pass is a really good value for people. Um, I think it promotes like not the best practices in terms of like people buying games or whatever, but yeah, it's great for consumers, but I don't think it's a sustainable model for games, but I definitely see why people take advantage of it. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick them up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. Mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain his bad luck. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Xbox One, kind of that disastrous launch, definitely set them on a not a great path. Oh, fuck.
What is this?
Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. Yeah, it's like if you pay month to month for PS Plus Premium now, yeah, it's like let's go this way. Yeah, it's like $20 now with tax. Yeah, they're all going up though. It's I keep paying for premium monthly because I keep not wanting to pay like $100 or whatever it is yearly, even though it's cheaper. So I keep getting. It's really not the most efficient way to do it. All right. All right, so we went in the flower shop. I guess let's go up here and turn left. I'm interested. Are they just going to start appearing, just showing monsters on the street? Like, first interaction? Okay.
More of that stuff.
Which I kind of like the delayed appearance of enemies. It like builds up more because the more I think about it, in the original Silent Hill, it is pretty quick. You show up to that little tunnel and the first one is already there. This should be like the first sign that like, what the fuck is going on here? What town has whatever this is just blocking a street like that? Okay, that's blocked off. Yeah, basically just going to keep going in every direction until we hit dead ends. I know we're supposed to follow the blood spatter or whatever that is. Vib games. Oh my god, the camera keeps freaking out on me. Okay, interesting. So I need to make sure I'm like trying to enter all these places. Sometimes it's hard to tell like what you can try to enter and what. I kind of wish he had like a faster run button. Wish the OG Silent Hill game, Silent Hills were on PS4 and PS5. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're not on Steam. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to bring this up. There's rumors apparently that Silent Hill, that I guess it's like in the files for this game and an update or something, that there's DLC for this remake. So some people think it's going to be the Born from a Wish DLC possibly, which I totally forgot about. Who's this guy? They already forgot about me? Wow. How quickly people forget. I really struggled to get into Silent Hill 4 The Room. Mainly because of the port, though. Like, or not the port. I was playing it on an emulator, and it was giving me motion sickness the whole time. It had these like scan lines going through the whole thing. Yeah, it's Uncle Tofu. Do. Oh god, the escort stuff. I forgot about that. Because I remember that. Mech, you were there for a lot of that playthrough. Do you remember how, like, the beginning kind of threw me off and I was, like, getting into the game and, like, starting to like it a little bit, and then we got to the point where it was, like, escort shit and I just, like, lost it? I was like, I was just starting to like this gameplay loop a little bit and like get my head around it, and then like it's so easy to have her die. It was, oh my god. It was rough. It is a really cool idea for a game, though. Okay, that's creepy. That door looks open. Oh, I can't get on that side, though. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, here we go.
Hey, wait.
Really? That's what you want to say to that thing? Alright, don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. I retreat. I think it works for games like this, but yeah, like, you want to have a main character who's like... The fact that they aren't reacting in a normal way to all this ridiculous shit makes it more scary. Like... Oh, you didn't beat it yet, Freya? Just like, I want to check all these houses, but I know it's probably not. Remains of Blank Swamp. The blank of land surrounded its monument was originally a swamp, but later filled. It was a nickname Blood Swamp. I don't really know. Can't really read it yet. Kept crashing stream. Were you playing it on PC or something? Oh my fucking bitch. Oh god. Oh my god. The DualSense is kind of cool in this. I felt the enemy over there before I could even just stop with the noises. Leave me be. The best games make you clench. You're a PC gamer? Really? This is my fault, isn't it? I haven't been active in your life enough to shame you for being a PC gamer, and this is what I come back to? Oh, okay. Do not enter area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. So I guess this is another thing from the original. I can't remember when we come here, if this is... I can't believe... This is making me really sad, actually. I lost you to PC games. Just looked it up. Accessories for consoles and the projector for the Xbox is $1,600. Like, fuck no, I'd rather... There's a projector for the Xbox? Like, for Xbox Series consoles? Like, you can buy an official projector? No, it's the soundtrack and everything in this game is definitely what makes it way harder. See, yeah, if you were just playing it on PlayStation. Because it's kind of nice. It's like I have my own... It's like I have two PCs. I have my streaming PC and then I have my gaming PC. But it's a console. So I don't have to overload my... Even though that didn't... My PC's pretty decent. Like, even when I was streaming, like, Resident Evil on PC, it wasn't, like, that bad or anything, but... It definitely... Those RE Engine games on PC and streaming at the same time, they would definitely... They turn this room into, like... Like, I wouldn't even realize how hot it's getting in the room until I leave, and it's, like, 15 degrees hotter in my room than it is outside my room. Oh, okay, so it wasn't even really Silent Hill. I have heard that the PC version of this is, like, kind of wacky. Alright, so we're forced to go down this little hallway. Alright, let's do it. Did I tell you guys I ran today? I woke up at like 7 a.m. and ran and did a bunch of... Well, really, I just ran. I didn't do a bunch of stuff. Alright. You were following me the whole time, Freya? Now that you mention, I did see someone following me. Wow, look at these. No physics. No cloth physics. Alright, here we go. Every time I play a game like this, I want to just die immediately to get it over with. Because you know how, like, when you die that first time, it's scary, but you just get it out of your system, and you're like, then you're fine. That's what I want to do right now. Oh, God. Fucking God damn it. Yeah, I was tempted to look up some speedruns of this. Obviously, I didn't want to do it before I play it. Maybe that's something... I wouldn't want to speedrun it on console. I'd have to buy it on PC, but maybe we dip our toe in that. I don't know. Is it really just holding W? You don't fight anything? You can just run through? Oh shit, I forgot to turn the sound effects off on the thing. That's alright. You played so many RE games you haven't played before back in January and February. I think I saw you streaming those, or I'll see you online. Like, I saw you played Zero... Which other ones did you play? Yeah, I can toggle. I know exactly where to go. I just forgot. I'm going to do that real quick. Just toggle them off. We'll have plenty of time for those on other playthroughs, because we're going to have to do at least a few playthroughs of this. All right, I think that's it. Zero, 1 remake, or 1 RE4 remake, 5 and 6. Oh, nice. So, did you just do Leon's campaign in 6, I'm guessing? That's awesome. So you're like a full-blown RE player. Played most of the series. Yeah, Leon's, if you're only going to play one, Leon's is definitely the one you want to do. Zero is your favorite? See, that's interesting, because like Zero, I think visually looks awesome. I love Zero and RE1 Remake's visual style. Like it looks so nice, and the fixed cameras and all that stuff. Zero just has a lot of weird backtracking. But yeah, I got the platinum in Zero a while back too. I think you have to do like the Leech Hunter minigame to get the platinum. That was really annoying, but other than that, the actual game itself was good. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Okay. So is that this version's game of the yellow painted boards like RE has? I don't hate RE6. I really don't. Hard mode. I don't want to. I made a deal with one of my mods that he play Tilo if I did, so I have to. That's funny. Dude, I keep thinking about The Last of Us Part 3, man. I don't know. The show just made me keep thinking about how much I want it now. I'm ready for it. I know we're still so far away from it being a real thing because Intergalactic is their main focus, but apparently Naughty Dog has another studio, or not another studio, another team that's been working on another game for like 3 years. And I mean, could be, maybe it's another new IP. It could be Last of Us. I just refuse to believe they cancel Last of Us Online factions and like don't use any of those assets for something else. Like there's no way they don't. I don't know. Anyways, we don't have to get in that whole discussion, but I can't wait for it. Here we go. Really? You want him to work on Jak and Daxter? I like Jak and Daxter, but I wouldn't. Oh my god, what is happening? But I don't know if I'd want them to go back to that. Okay, this is pretty different from what I remember of the original. I probably should have played through the original semi-recently. Okay. I would be fine with that. Maybe like a small team within them that do like a Jak and Daxter remake or something. It would. I would want it to be like a pretty small team. Like I'm talking like 40 or 50 people or something. Because I wouldn't want it to be the focus, but that could be cool though. Dude, this is really bizarre, actually. Okay, so we. Surprised we haven't found any items yet, like any health. Oh. That's crazy. Wonder if my clip button still works. Holy shit, it still works. Okay, so I have the whole west side of the map and the east side. Cool. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Britt. So it's very, like, all over the place with that. One thing that Twitch did add that I kind of like since I've been gone is they have, which I don't know if I need to enable that or if it does it automatically, like... Okay, so cool. Yeah, we have the, like, you have the sub leaderboard, the bit leaderboard, and now you have the clip leaderboards. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of use it as like a quick way to remind myself to go back. I just clipped it with my Stream Deck. I don't know if it actually did or not, but oh, I hear it. I don't want it. Another thing that kind of annoys me is like most games, the cutscenes are at 30 FPS. So it's like a jarring change. Oh, here it goes. It's kind of why I like playing some games at 30. Oh my god. Alright, do I get the... Do I get my board? Okay, okay.
Stay back.
Die! 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 Die!
What was that thing?
Ooh. I think he's dead. Dude, he's got like a Isaac Clarke stomp going on.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
James is the monster here. One more time. Okay, we got our mainstays. We got our trusty board. We got our trusty radio. Wooden plank. A wooden plank studded with nails and improvised weapon. Small portable radio emits static when monsters are nearby. So we can turn it off and on. We got medical. Restores vitality by providing nourishment, mildly effective. That's our memos, maps, personal. That's the same letter and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. I don't know if I took damage there. Does it show you what your damage is? Because like in the original, isn't it like the almost like a Resident Evil style thing where it shows the screen getting red or something? I don't think we took any damage. Maybe a little bit. Oh, wow. Okay, so it blocks us going back. Britt, thank you so much for the resub. Killer tofu or whatever else or whatever. Also, we have a baby. Can we name it Jane? Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the 9 months, Britt. I appreciate it. 9 whole months. All right, let's see here. Okay. Circle is dodge. Yeah. Okay, that's a quick turn. All right, I like that. Survival horror games have got to have quick turn. Yeah, I know. I definitely know it's been longer than that, Britt, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it probably would have been like 23. Like whenever I first started streaming Last of Us, probably. probably when you first popped in. Ah, dirty meth needle. Heroin? I don't even think you can do. I don't. Shows how much I know about drugs. Okay, so you press triangle to use, and then you hold it to use the syringe. Restores vitality by relieving pain. Highly effective. Okay. Good to know. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta do a trial run. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about like. So my plan is to stream for sure on Monday and Tuesdays now. So for sure Monday and Tuesday longer streams, like pretty longer streams. I would have done yesterday, but I had some plans and it was Memorial Day and everything, so I figured everyone would be busy. But so yeah, Monday, Tuesday, possibly Sunday nights, and then I work now like Wednesday through Saturday, but a lot of times I work a shorter day, one of the days on like Thursday or Friday. So my goal is to possibly do like 4 days a week, but probably 3 days a week. But most of like the streaming will be done like Monday and Tuesday. So that's when we'll make most progress. And then like here and there throughout the week, I'll try to throw another one in. But that's what I can promise at this point. But since I last streamed, it's only been about like 2 months or 2.5 months or something. Interesting. Like this week, for instance, I work later on Thursday. So I'll be doing stream Thursday. Interesting. Also, I'm sorry, like, I don't know what's going on. I gotta fix my bot situation. It pops up with like 3 pop-ups. That's weird. For some reason, my bot tried to not let that post go through. Do you mind if I give you a little shout out my Discord? I'm sure peeps want to watch you play this. Yeah, absolutely, Britt. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, why would it not... Maybe it tried to detect it as like self-promotion or something. Like it thought you were... I have no idea why it would try to block that. All right. One thing I can't remember, maybe you guys can remember, does, like how it sounded like she was trying to talk to me over the radio. Is that in the original? Do you ever hear her talk to you on the radio? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Doomslayer. Time just keeps on going. Oh fuck, I didn't even see him about to run by the... Alright, Bar Neely's. Alright, remember this. Can I flip it? Doesn't look like I can flip it. Press up to open the map and check for new information. Neely's bar. Alright, so it looks like we want to head there. Yeah, I know you can smash windows and stuff in this game. Oops. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I thought I was gonna like put something behind me. That's why I thought I was gonna. Yeah, they patched the shit out of this game. They've done like a few big patches, but stuff still looks shimmery. You know what I mean? Like the water and stuff. It's on performance mode, so it's upscaling from a lower resolution to hit 60 FPS, which is probably why. Yo, Ghoul, what's up? I've missed you. How have you been? Have you played this game? You played the remake? Fuck. Okay, okay. If I remember right, it's kind of a while. Oh god. It's kind of a while before you get a handgun in this game. I remember you get it in one of the apartments. Alright, let's go. Alright, another save. Alright. Anything else over here? Oh, really? I didn't know you played that. Alright, so we're like full on in enemy territory now. Alright, so we need to decide. I need to decide if I want to try to go straight for Neely's bar or do some exploration. Yeah, I really do think horror games are some of the most fun games to watch playthroughs of and stuff. The other thing that's kind of going to be kind of annoying to me, I think, maybe you guys can answer it. Do enemies respawn? Like, is it worth it for me to try to clear out areas? Yo, Soma, welcome in. How have you been?
Huskus has just subscribed. Borders gifted a tier 1 sub to Mighty Couscous. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go. Thank you so much for doing that, Britt. Enjoy the sub couscous. Thank you, Britt. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the resub earlier, too, again. Yeah, I know there's achievements and trophies for, like, doing different types of kills and stuff, but I just mean, like, in terms of clearing out the map a little bit to make it easier. I just didn't know if it's... Like, I'm gonna try to be just proactive and, like, take some of them out. We just saved, so it's a good time to experiment with some of the combat. Ah, fucking bitch. Alright, so... Alright, their acid spray goes everywhere. That's good to know. Yo, Tan maxed out. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Oh, man. Let's look at our health. I'm trying to play this as, like, realistically as I can. I don't want to, like, save scum and stuff. So maybe... Yeah, let's just feel it out. Let's just... Oh, you can look at it. Okay. Tan maxed out. Pretty good. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing good. Just relaxing, playing some Silent Hill. Or relaxing as much as you can while playing Silent Hill. Oh, you know Brit? Nice. Did you come over from Brit from Discord? Alright, that seems to have fully healed me. Alright, so... Alright, let's go back this way, really. Love Silent Hill? Yeah, the OG Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorites. I just, we got another guy. I just kind of took my time getting to the remake, because I knew there was, like, some performance issues at launch, so I just waited. Where the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just going overboard because I remember in the original they will just keep moving even if you think they're dead. Alright, that was better than our first encounter. I just need to be more ready to dodge. Yeah, it seems awesome so far. Yeah, there's almost no downside to waiting, like, as long as you don't... I mean, there's... I guess spoilers is the downside, and FOMO, but, like... Almost every game is better and cheaper a year later. Whether it's, like, DLC added or performance updates and things like that. I really want to know where... I want to get a flashlight. I'm assuming it's probably on the main path. Oh, my bitch. Oh, my bitch. I can't see you. Yeah, oh my bitch. What's the issue? A coin with Neely's bar logo. Okay, let's investigate. Back. I think my internet was messing with the stream or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghoul. Glad you're back though. I don't know what this coin does yet. It's the top of my head, but you feel free to take it. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Ah, okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do now. This is Last of Us Part 2 all over again. Vandalism. Well, well, well. Window percent run. Let's do it. What's up, Tyrant? How you been? Okay, so they put a check mark after, I guess you fully explore an area. I like it. I like it. All right, we're gonna go save again. Well, fuck me. Okay, so there's a lot of explorable areas just based on the fact that you can bust through places. Okay. It's kind of cool. Glad to hear, Tyrant. I'm doing pretty good. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Okay. Really, my main goal right now is to find a fucking flashlight. That's all I want. I probably just need to progress the story a little bit. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, yeah, let's go to... Wait. No. This way. All right, I think I'm gonna take my first super quick pee break real quick. I'm gonna eat something real quick too. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I will be right back, and we're gonna keep moving through the game. Okay. We are back.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Thank you, Tan. I appreciate that. It's not so much a nervous poo. It's like when you drink too much coffee. And I was just lying. I didn't have a case of the DJs just now. I just thought that would be funny. At least not yet. Stream is still young. Still plenty of time. Really what that tells me is I haven't drank enough coffee during the stream, so let me fix that. All right. So what are we doing? We're trying to go to Neely's bar. But really, I think I want to explore the surrounding area and see which directions I can go in. We got to be careful, though. We really only have one heal right now. Part of me thinks it might be a little easier to just, like... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. that one keeps scaring me. It might be a little easier to, like, progress through the story, then come back. Alright. There's... Can't tell where it's coming from. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough... Oh my god, is there something near me? Can the game shut up for a second? Alright, here we go. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Okay, okay. Interesting. Dowsing methods. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that even is referring to? Pandora's Crow, welcome in. How you doing today? Good morning. What have we got in here? Nothing. Kaitsu. Here for Resident Evil Village speedrun? Oh, this isn't, I mean, maybe we'll do speedruns of this. I don't know. Probably not, though. How you doing, Kaitsu? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? How's life? Pandora said it's good. It's like 2 p.m. Just woke up. Nice. That's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's nice to just sleep in all day. Using a divining rod to find sources of water or hidden objects. That's what dowsing means? Or a divining rod? Interesting. Use the rod to get wet. There we go. Simple, easy explanation. I can't tell if it's saying there's an enemy in there or in here? Oh yeah, I saw you streaming that last night. Dude, where the fuck is it? Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Who the fuck is hitting me? Is there some sort of creepy crawly in here? Ah! Okay, that got me. They flanked me. Creepy crawly flanked me. Oh, you're playing the Oblivion remaster? Oh yeah, that. Since you've been playing it a lot, Kite, so is that real about like the longer you play it, the more it gets fucked up, like the performance of the game? Because I know that's how like Skyrim was on PS3 and back in the day. The fuck? That's how you look getting out of bed. Oh, really? Maybe it's only like, I don't know if it's like console and PC. Super strong, super clean, washed away the stains of yesterday. I think we took a little bit of damage there, but... Alright, so let's just venture forth here. What's up? Helio Simran? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'll call you Helio, I guess. If that's alright with you. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. In the 50-something hours I've played, I've noticed no performance drops or anything. Yeah, I've just heard that it's like, based on how much stuff is in your inventory and how much you interact with, like it keeps all of that like stored, and then the longer you go, it can like slow down the game. I don't know. That's good that you haven't had any issues though. Helios? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just making my way through Silent Hill 2 Remake, first playthrough. I played the original back in the day, but I still haven't played the remake yet. This was my first playthrough. Is the enemy that I killed already? Okay. God. Just inching forward. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's kind of crazy how, like, you can just break all these windows. So many buildings you can get in now, I guess. Have you played through the game, Helios? Really just want to build up my... I want to build up my health reserves. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Gotcha. Are you into a lot of horror games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill? Oh, so it didn't really grab you? Interesting. Go to a rage room? Well, now that I know oh, fuck. Now that I know I can get in some of these buildings by breaking the glass, now I'm just, like, obsessed with not missing anything. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm not trying to get flanked by multiple enemies here. Ah, God. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I guess I need to remember, too, that I don't need to kill everything. I'm just tempted to clear out the map as I go, because that's just like how I like to play stuff, but... Yo, Taze, welcome back. Sorry about your internet, though. Yeah, because it's not really like they chase you that far. I'm just tempted to clear them all out. Alright, let's see here. Let's go... Oh, I probably should have saved that, but... I guess I'm just trying to see how... Okay. So they'll see you from pretty far. Does he chase me pretty far? Interesting. No. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that did look like a pretty dirty syringe, didn't it? I don't know if I would trust that. Okay. Alright, don't like this. Oh, really, Zach? That's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize you could break car windows, too. Handgun ammo, too. Okay. Alright, now we gotta re-explore everything and go break some car windows. I'm wondering what they're gonna make next. Like, do you think they're doing Silent Hill? Like, there's rumors that there's DLC for this game, but I wonder, are they gonna do Silent Hill 1 remake or 3 remake next? Part of me thinks they do 1 first, right? Because 3 is more connected to 1 than 2 is, so 2 kind of makes sense to do by itself. I think they go back to 1 and then do 3, if I had to guess. Yeah, I would like that, Pandora, I agree. Oh my god. I'm just trying to inch my way forward. I'm really trying to be safe about this. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. All right. Harry Mason, my goat. Oh yeah, the Chronos New Dawn game or whatever. It does look cool. I'm not as like super into space sci-fi cosmic horror stuff. It does look cool though. I hope it does well for them though. So they're not just kind of like stuck doing the Silent Hill stuff, but cuz I thought the medium wasn't terrible. I mean, it literally is basically a Silent Hill game. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Go down here. Oh, fuck. Fucking creepy crawlies. Ah, now we're talking. Yeah, I still like it. Like, Dead Space is fun and everything. I think it's a great game, but I much prefer, like, more running around, like, this type of environment, like city streets. All right. Can't just phase through reality. I didn't see. It's saying. I keep hearing more static, but I don't. Oh. I'm so used to, like, I'm busting through windows and like, oh, this door's just open. How the fuck do I get in here? I can't see anything. I don't like this. Nope. 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 We fight on my terms. You're not locking me in here. I think there's a second one in there. I'm kind of getting the hang of the dodging It seems like they have the acid spray and then like a quick melee where they hit you with their head. Come on out, buddy. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Pandora. It won't come out here. I don't like how it sounds. It sounds like all the static is coming from my left headphone. Maybe I just imagine it like in the original. I feel like it's location based. Like it should, like you hear the static from the direction they're coming. I don't know. I feel like it's always coming from my left headphone. Okay, it's just from... That makes sense, I guess, because yeah, it's not directional. It's yeah, it's just coming straight from the radio. That makes sense, I guess. Colt says I need to shut the hell up. All right. All right, starting now. Come on. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. Why? Okay. Can I talk yet? Is it 3 minutes up? I think so. Oh my God. That was actually a good time to be quiet though. I need to focus. So was that just, is it like a pyramid head situation where they can keep getting up? Or not a pyramid head, Crimson Head. zombie. Or did I just not kill that guy? Maybe I just didn't fully take him out. Or maybe it was scripted, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Either way, that really scared me. All right. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we got to fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Okay, so maybe look out for something to do with a record at Neely's. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Shattered. All right. Trophy number 3. They should have named it Shattered Memories. That would have been a cool callback. All right. Collected vinyl glue. Collected broken vinyl record. So I'm guessing we have half the record in the glue. I'm guessing we'll find the other half at Neely's. All right, cool. Check that off the map. So I wonder if it's a check mark if you collected everything in here, did everything, or if it's just based on like the story content or like the puzzle content. Like does it check it off even if there's like a say there's like a health potion in here that I missed? Oh wait, that literally answered my question. All right, cool. So that doesn't necessarily mean everything's collected. It just means we did like the main objective of the area. So what do we have right now? We have 2 health drinks. We already have handgun ammo. Twice in one stream? What's twice in one stream? All right, we probably need to go try to save our game. Oh, answering my own questions. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, let's go try to save my game. Knowing this game, it'll probably repopulate some enemies on the way back. I need to be careful. I also need to remember to try to break all car windows as I go. Because it seems like there's ammo and other supplies in cars. right, what do you guys, based on the gameplay that you have seen so far, what do you guys think my total playtime for this is going to be? Oh, fuck. Where are they? Just appearing out of nowhere. $3,958,325 hours from Brit. 22 hours from Colt. 22 is probably accurate. Probably even low. I predict closer to 30. Dude, okay. That's bullshit. I was in the middle of dodging. Not making that mistake again. I wish the enemies would drop goodies. Oh yeah, it took me like 50 some. Well, really no, it took me like 50 something hours to beat it. I still haven't gotten the platinum yet. Wait, what is this area? Okay. It's probably gonna take me like close to 100 to platinum that game. All right, see, I like this. We're building up our health stock right now. Yeah, I just like savoring first playthroughs, like really soaking in the atmosphere. Just soaking up the atmosphere. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Ooh. Spooky. You're gonna love it when you have to play the game without the radio. Yeah, isn't that a trophy, right? Come on. It seems like a good plan to try to lure them outside. Fighting them on the street is much easier. If I can get him to come out here. The enemies are despawning on the ground, the ones I killed. Dude! What the fuck? Yeah, it despawned an enemy right here. I guess it can only... What the fuck? Okay. I know I killed some of these guys. Maybe it is just like auto-generating them, or like spawning them getting up. I'm getting pretty good at handling one at a time. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe they just get up on their own after random amounts of time? Ah, fuck off. What is... Good as new. God damn, dude. I really don't know if he's dead. I'm definitely making sure they're not moving and they're bleeding out. But I almost feel like it's like triggered by going in certain buildings. Like if you go inside somewhere, another enemy will wake up or something, even if you killed him. I don't know. I don't know the exact mechanics, but... Oh, fuck, am I right? Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta go save it again. Alright, we've taken a few hits, but I feel like I'm getting the hang of combat with the normal enemies at least. Cool. Alright, so what's my goal here? We still want to go to Neely's. We can run down Cat Street. See how far we can go that direction. Yeah. I'm really going to try to, like, unless something catastrophically goes wrong, I'm going to try to not, like, save scum or, like, reload a save. Can we get in Lucky Jade's restaurant? Oh, that's Grand Market. Dude, Okay. Yep. Annoying. I'm almost positive it's like triggered by doing things like breaking windows or trying to go in buildings. I just like slowly taking out enemies and clearing a map, but I guess that's not gonna... It's not gonna cut it. I still think it's better to like slowly take them out though, because shit. Because the minute you get too ahead of yourself and you're like running down these streets, you're gonna get surrounded by like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, so we can't get in Lucky Jade. At least not this way. Alright. Can't get in Grand Market. Creepy crawlies. All right. Interesting. Grand Market doesn't have an X by it. It just has like a little slash. I wonder if that just means you can get in there, but just not from that direction. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on, get up. Get up. Okay. Tell me you guys saw that. I strategically run around him, and he sprays in front, and then I still get hit. Come on. Should I buy a Switch 2 and just become a Mario Kart World full-time streamer? Wouldn't that be fun? And I can just, I'll make it my whole personality and pretend like I've always been into Mario Kart, like... No, please no, and then I'll obliterate you. I'm so bad at Mario Kart. I actually legitimately dislike Mario Kart, if I'm being honest. I'm really bad at it, and I just don't find the gameplay loop that fun. The whole, like... I know there's a lot of skill involved, but then just, like, the blue shell and getting fucked over and... Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Have I been to the Texan Cafe yet? Texan Cafe. Okay, yeah, I did it. It's circled that I've been there. Oh, okay. Another OG Silent Hill 2 moment. I vaguely remember what we do here. Isn't this like how you get in this building or get out of it or something? gonna wait to try to go in there. Got another fucker over here. Come on, baby. Spritz me. Just give me a little spritz. Give me a little spray down. Okay. God, this game's so fucking scary. Alright, here we go. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. Typical. Alright, can I go this way? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Alright, another OG Silent Hill 2 reference here. I played some Mario Kart Wii. I'm trying to think. I probably played the most of that one, to be honest, because me and my friends would always play Mario Kart Wii and Smash Brothers Brawl on Wii. A lot of good memories. Even though I don't super love Mario Kart in general, but... The premise of the new one does seem cool, though, like having it more open world. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. You can cycle through your weapons, or items, I mean. Okay, we're making good progress. We're slowly kind of chipping away at the map. Can't go this way yet. Let's see if we can go to the Grand Market again. Fucking give me a break. Dude, get your slimy ass out. Nope. Ooh. Dude. Got too greedy. Guess I'm doing a kill-all run. I've killed everything I've come across so far, for better or worse. I wish I knew, like, what percentage my health was at, though. Like, I want to use a health drink, because it says it's mildly effective. It seems like it brings me back up to full health. What am I at, like 50% health here? 25% health? But I don't want to risk it and die. Oh wait, it'll let you not. So you can just keep going until it won't let you? Because I feel like I've stomped on them a lot. I feel like they're just programmed to get back up. How do you force it to stomp though? Because sometimes it just happens, like when I do R2, it just decides it's gonna do it. Maybe there's like a controls thing. Yeah, it seems like the stomp just happens. You know. Can't really choose. All right. Can't stomp them, then that usually sends it are dead. At least when I played, never had any come back alive for me. Wait, really? Never had any come back alive? What am I doing wrong then? Did you play on standard combat difficulty, or maybe did you do easy? Maybe they don't come back on easy? Standard. You know what? I kind of want to, just for my own curiosity, I'm going to Google that, like, do enemies always come back to life? Silent Hill 2 Remake. Okay, Google AI overview says in the Silent Hill 2 remake, enemies don't always respawn, but they do have a chance to revive, especially on harder difficulties. Some enemies are also scripted to revive after certain events or puzzles. The chance of enemies reviving is higher indoors and on harder difficulties. Okay, so yeah, I'm on standard, so maybe it's just because I'm on standard, and I have been interacting with a lot of things, so maybe that's like. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely seems like they just get up sometimes. Give me like 30 seconds, guys. I need to check something real quick. It's weird though, like the stuff I saw online kind of said what Colt said. Like some people said they don't ever remember having enemies respawn or get back up, and they played on standard, and then they would play it again on standard, and then they would get up. I don't know if it's like 427 enemies. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Like I kind of wish, like, cause I don't want enemies to be easier to kill per se. Like I don't want to switch to easy, but I wish they wouldn't respawn. All right, it might be time to just go to Neely's bar. I think we've kind of exhausted most options here. The only thing I want to look at, I got a... No, damn it. A memo. We gotta leave, meet me there, Texan Cafe. I don't know if there's anything left there, or if it's just... That's like a hint telling you to go there if you haven't been there yet. Probably what it is. Playing Call of Juarez Gunslinger on the Switch. Oh yeah, I remember that series. I forgot about that game. How is that? Is that good? I think I'm gonna go run and save it again. You beat it, or you say you haven't beaten it yet? We're gonna run back and save, and then I think we're finally gonna go to Neely's bar and actually progress things a little bit. Yeah, first playthrough, I'm probably getting whatever, like, the worst ending is. I was just living life, playing some games off stream, writing music, a little of everything, working a lot. Whoa. I fucking knew there was a creepy crawly. Get your ass over here. No way. Did I just guess that right? Or is that... Or was it not locked? I know, but I'm just wondering... Are you supposed to be able to get it first try? What? I just put in 4444. What the fuck? That's what I figured. Like I wasn't even going to try, but I was like, I'll just type in some numbers. Let me Google this really quick. Yeah, it's 4444. That's actually insane. Like I just put my cursor on the first number I saw and just did it 4 times. Actually a little annoying because I like to solve stuff like that, like by, you know, looking around the environment, but I mean, whatever. What the fuck is that? Damn. All right, we're getting a little head start on our health drinks here. I got 5. Good amount of handgun ammo. Alright, anything else? I really just want a flashlight because I feel like I'm kind of missing some things just because it's so dark in corners, and I'm assuming I'll get it soon. Okay. And now I'm just waiting for all the enemies to respawn. That's where I just came from. What? That's kind of weird. Okay. All right. got some fuckers up here. Oh, bitch. Yeah. Nope. Shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does let you, like, after like 10 or 12 stomps, it doesn't let you keep going. Giga computer. No goodies? What gives? God, if this was Last of Us, this plank would have been broken in half like 3 hours ago. This sturdy plank. This area is so Midwest downtown vibes, I gotta say. Yeah, definitely. I love downtown areas like this. All right, so this is Neely's bar. Silent Hill Tavern. Let's go have a drink. Is your town this foggy? Gotta be very careful. They also had items like on the wheel on the outside of vehicles. Thank you for the heads up, Cole. Yeah, I've noticed they're a little little shisty with this. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm just not looking forward to when I have to fight like 2 or 3 at a time. That's when I'm gonna start to. Oh, what do we got? 6. I've been happy. 6. Okay. What are the implications? Don't drag your heels. Hit the dance floor. No partner, no problem. Singles will pair you up. Join us every Tuesday at 9 p.m. See some roamers in the distance here. I want to be mindful of the last time I've saved, because it doesn't seem like there's any auto saves. I guess maybe on easy difficulty has autosaves, possibly. Oh, God. Interesting. I still don't see the blood from this guy. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. It's just kind of weird. Pharmacy. Yo, Hermit. You're also alive. Good to see you. What have you been up to? Doing some Silent Hill 2 remake? Ah, looks like there's something in there. Earning the almighty paycheck. Yeah, me too. I've been working a shitload, a lot, but it's good to be back streaming a little bit. Yo, Monster, welcome in as well. Said hello, Tofu and friends. I'm heading into a call, but we'll chat when you're out. Good to see you on. Good to see you too, Monster. Have a good call. We'll see you in a little bit. I should be on for a while today. Oh, although I need to start thinking about what I want to eat here in a minute. Oh. All right, so how can we get in this room? Let's go further down this direction. Ah, okay, well. Gotta be really careful here. Have you had time to play anything, Hermit? Anything new or old? I really wish there was like a fast sprint button, even if it only lasted like 2 seconds, you know, just to like... speed things up a little bit. We're gonna go in there, but I want to check out the rest of this road really quick. Oh, frick on a bitch. Alright, we got a body right there. Look at that little fast... that... see, that shit. That little fast melee he does. Wish mostly my single mobile game. What's the mobile game you're playing? Trying to find some time, but I'm kind of wondering what to do come the Windows 10 apocalypse. Are they phasing out the Windows 10? I'm on 11 now. Seems early though, right? Are they really phasing that out? Limbus Company. Dude, yeah, I do the same thing on PSN. I'll just boot up the PlayStation, not even to play something sometimes. I'd be like, what's going on? What sales are happening? What new releases are out? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I was kind of wary to move over to 11, but I did it like a year ago, I think, and it's been fine. Dude, I really do love that about this game. Just like updating the map, checking things off. Love it. Oh, fuck. What am I hearing? Interesting. Okay, so this is just like updating points of interest on my map. Ah. write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Okay. Seems like they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyways. Which I still don't have my light. Probably because I've been exploring every other area except the main path. Come on over here, big boy. Come on. Come on. Whoa. No! Sometimes they take different amount of hits to down, I've realized. Like, it'll take like 1 or 2 hits, more or less. That's what happens when I get greedy. I really should only be doing like 2 hits at a time. It's when I try to go for like a 3 or 4 hit combo that I always get nailed. Like covered in sludge. Get another health drink. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Limbus Company. What kind of game is that? This little indie horror title, Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's a first-person survival horror dungeon crawler set in mythical feudal Japan. And it uses old... That sounds really interesting, actually. So you've been playing that as well? Oh, God, man. Figured there would be more in here, but I guess not. What is this? That they can be killed, just make sure they stay down. All right. So we want to go to Saul Street Apartments, I think, next. Then we'll go down Sanders Street, down that back alley, Happy Burger. Then finally go to Neely's bar. Watching others play, I gotcha. Someone just spray painted crime. Real bad boy. All right, so yeah, we can go in here. I hope there's a save over on this side of town. I gotta be very careful. Just don't. Don't want to die. I think I hear a creepy crawly. Yep. Come here. Go ahead and take him out before he gets me. The saves of the friends we made along the way. Right. Saul Street apartment. Okay. You would think that would just be a map that I would pick up, right? Fuck. Wary of this place. Just don't want to get too big for my britches here. Apartment 5 left his keys. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Apartment 5 says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. So I'm guessing, yeah, whatever apartment's on the next floor up. Let's grab these keys. Apartment 5. As an avid RE player, you might want to look up the title Phase Zero. It's an indie title that just released a demo, and it might just pique your interest. Okay. Phase Zero. I'll check it out. A leak, you say? Okay, so apartment 1 is the room I just went into. The keys, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna check out everything. It's like just a bunch of prescriptions of things I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. That's expensive as shit, whatever it is. Ah, nice syringe. Don't mind if I do. I really hope there's a save in this room. I don't think there is, though. God damn. You never know. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Okay. Cool. What is that? Is that our 4th trophy? We're basically there. Oh. Fuck. But. Okay, there we go. That is the 4th. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, are we going upstairs? I think we're going upstairs. Check that room. I just don't like indoor fisticuffs. I want to lure them outside. I don't like this. My heart's racing. I really do need to get a heart rate monitor. All right. Okay, here we go. Yo, Tan, welcome back. That's okay. You have a nice, nice nap. Yeah, it's been good so far. Steady progress. Well, steady for me. I always play everything really slow in my first playthrough. It really is Colt. Yeah. You still fell asleep even with the coffee? All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. I don't like whatever's happening here. I almost wonder if I'm doing things like out of order. Should I have just gone to Neely's first? Or I think you still have to do certain things in certain order, but like I thought this was like an optional thing. I guess we'll see. Yeah, because we still haven't been to Neely's. Okay. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place, I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Interesting. like this one bit. Ah, fuck. Love how they're like, are you sure? Jukebox button. Okay. Wait, so it kind of looks like there's like an autosave. Oh. Okay, I've been like on edge this whole time because I thought it was only manual saves. Okay, so we're not that bad off. She what? She what? Oh. God damn. Oops. So now I don't know what I'm going to do with my Sunday nights now that Last of Us is done. It's like my ritual for the last 7 weeks. Jork it. Well, that's always the fallback. But I guess now that's the primary plan. Jork it for an entire straight up. What the fuck? Oh my god, that scared me. Tofu tug time. 9 p.m. Eastern through 10 p.m. Eastern. All right. I guess that's it. We got the... Yeah, we got our little jukebox piece. But clearly some sort of... This is the source of the leak, I would guess. Making sure I didn't lose any items here. Yeah, the Joel episode. Yeah, that was really well done. All right, we made it. And we go down. We already know we're about to fight like 10 respawned enemies after doing all that. How much health do I have? Fucking god damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, what's my last autosave? I don't want to waste that. 320. I'm gonna reload that. Cause that was an honest mistake. Yeah, let's do it. And that was a full heal too, I think, that I lost. All right, cool. So yeah, it's right after we grab the jukebox piece. Yeah, okay. Okay, I feel so much better now that I know it has autosave. I wonder if hard difficulty gets rid of the autosaves. Or if that's not really like a thing. Alright, cool. So yeah, we didn't lose that much. All we gotta do is climb down here. Alright. Alright. Just gonna do a quick experiment here. We're gonna switch back to quality. Oof. That is looking all like a slideshow. It's so weird how you can get used to 30 though. Like if I played this for like 10 minutes at 30, I'd be fine. Alright, let's go back. Quality. Is it me or is it seems like the fog might be a little more dense at 30. Like just a little bit. Come on over here, buddy boy. Oh, fuck you, bitch. It's interesting. Yeah, they have this attack where they just keep chasing me like that. Dude. Yeah, a little bit, Hermit, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. They definitely have more enemies. Dude, that fucking sign got in my way. There we go. Okay. Go in there next. Yeah. 4. Okay, so we can crawl under there. Yeah, his ability to dodge more easily, and he's definitely more competent. But they up the amount of enemies, I guess, to compensate, which is kind of annoying, but feel the craving, you just can't help it, go for it. Happy Burger, what you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Oh, fuck me. I forgot how to get out of here. Forgot how to get out of here. Oh, fuck. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I don't love that there's more enemies and that a lot of them can... Yep. A lot of them can respawn too, or like come back to life. Like I would be fine with like a decent amount of enemies on the map. If it meant like I was clearing them out. And I honestly, I don't mind if they respawn at like certain big story moments. Kind of like Resident Evil, like when you leave the mansion and go to the gatehouse area or whatever and come back and there's more enemies, that's fine. But yeah, like if I clear out a street, go do one thing and come back and there's like 3 more enemies, that's not that fun to me. Come on. Come on. Dude. He's just going back over here. All right. Yep. This is why I didn't want to do this. I'll take it. We only took 1 hit, I think. God. Eyes are drying out again. Fuck. It's crazy how that like never happens when I'm just playing on a TV. I guess just because I'm sitting closer, maybe the lights, but it, like really messes with my contacts. It looks like he's looking at something. All right. I don't know if it's my astigmatism. I think it's just my contacts in general. But I also switched to daily contacts. They're probably not as good as my other ones. Getting them wet? Yeah, maybe. I do like to keep my eyes lubricated. Ooh, another syringe. I was gonna say something, but I won't. Freya, I will allow it because it's my first stream back. I allow you one time. Tofu makes hologram. Is it more inappropriate than what Britt said? Alright. So is that really all that was in here? Just a syringe, I guess? Pretend your contacts. Miss Tofu? What? Damn it. There's no check mark on this thing, because I don't know if I got everything in here. Anyway. Alright, someone banned Freya. Do we have any other mods here? God. This game sucks, man. I'm over it. I'm just kidding. I'm enjoying this. Alright, let's go up yonder, up here, see what's going on. Nothing there. To think, we haven't even gone to the first actual story location that it's told us to go to yet. This is all still me just fucking around. Leon in a trench coat. It really does seem like they gave him like the same hair physics from like RE4 Remake. Like the same hair even. Well, it's a little short. This is like Leon from RE2 length, I guess. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? So now we know that's blocked. Ah, hello. Oh, fuck. Creepy crawlies. Violent Hill. Welcome in, show. How have you been? What am I? Here? Creepy crawly. Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, God. right, what do we got? You will see sooner or later. You will see. It's not supposed to be. Checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had to run. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. 4014 to 4439. So it's a code of some sort. We know it's not the code that I guessed already, so. I'm so close. I'm so close now. All right. Yeah, I mean, it really actually is. You're not wrong. We haven't even gotten into the worst of it. There's a few scenes in this game that scarred me maybe as like a 12 or 13-year-old boy playing this for the first time. All right, I think we're actually ready to go to Neely's bar now. We've literally done everything. Yeah, I think so. You have thoughts about James? Like, thoughts about, like, him, like, the story and stuff? Oh, really? You've just been on a break? Well, I appreciate you coming back. Just for my stream. Alright. Definitely about time to make a manual save. Yeah, yep. It's all that backstory, and there's a lot of different aspects of this game. Madame Tofu got Papa John's. And she texted me an hour ago, and I didn't see it. So, I don't know if she has... Did I just miss out on Papa John's? Or Paper John's? I like to call it Paper John's, and I have no idea why. It tastes like paper. Rip Paper John. I have 40 pizzas in 40 days. Or no, it's 40 pizzas in 30 days, right? Oh. Platinumed Phoenix and all DLCs for Memorial Day. Been working on that for the last few weeks. What is that? Are you talking about... What game is that? Supposed to unwrap it before you eat it. Alright, what do we got? Okay, she said I can have some. Okay, all is forgiven. She's about to be ex Madame Tofu, if you know what I'm saying. Kidding. Totally kidding. James just being an average man, we can't judge him too hard. That is true. I think he needs our forgiveness and respect. It's hard out here being a man. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured that he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyways, maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Okay. Interesting. So I literally did everything in this note already. So I kind of got the story in reverse. Because we saw him in the apartment. Or whatever was left of him. We already have the broken half of the record. Think of it as a flashback. Yeah. I was kind of mildly interested in that game, Monster. It looked kind of cool. Like a more lighthearted Ubisoft game for once instead of like, you know. What did I say, Britt? All people deserve forgiveness under God. I'll share a video after you beat the game it'll clarify what James is. Okay. Yeah, there's so many like think pieces and video essays of Silent Hill on YouTube, even just of the original. It really is kind of the perfect game for that though. So many things to analyze. Neely's bar coin. Okay. Let's go over here. Dude, a cutscene. Let's go. We all analyze it, and the game director's like, I just wanted to make a game about a depressed asshole killing monsters, bro. I don't know what you're all on about. Open the inventory to combine. That's what I've heard. Yeah, it's very Zelda-ish. All right, so we want to combine that and this. A long way home. Long way home indeed. Hey, Riley. Okay. Oh, do we have our first puzzle? Very interesting indeed. Oh, that scared me. Sorry, guys, give me one little second. They forgot Madame Tofu's drink. Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp. Welcome back. Welcome back, Faye. I just woke up. Feels very nostalgic waking up and having a tofu stream up in the background. See, that was what I was going for. I wanted you guys to miss me enough. So when I came back, it would feel more important. Did she get you something or did you miss out tofu? She there's some left over. I'm gonna be able to get some, yeah. But yeah, whenever I take a break here in a minute to get some food, I'll just have that. Riley, where you at? Me and James can relate. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Everything I was picking up, I didn't really know I was building towards this necessarily, but okay. I got jukebox button. Now we got the coin. Now I think we want to hit C and then we want to do 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, what are you trying to say? Kind of sounds like that. I want to paint it black. Oh shit, flashback. Let's go. Let's go.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
That's a good point, Monster. Well, there you go, Monster. Realistic. Neely's bar key. I know, I was about to stop playing this game altogether. They didn't explain that. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Iconic line right there. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we did the jukebox, did the Saul's apartment. So I got the Neely's bar keys. I guess we just need to go this way, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I do like the point of view where they show him like staring down. I'm trying to decide if I want to wait to eat I might wait a little bit longer to eat. Okay, so strange photos is like a category of collectible. Interesting. Very nice. Dude, 6 health drinks, 2 syringes. Untouchable. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. That is a plus, yeah. So I'm trying to like keep up with this. It seems like this is the same. This is the note from the guy that we found. I don't know. Let's have to. All right, let's do that. Backroom letter. "28 first aid kits." Maybe I should have played it on hard. Okay. Oh, you did? Really? Where at? That's isn't that the voice of Leon from the remakes, right? Yeah, and mocap, yeah. Leon, Sexy Kennedy. Yeah, he's from 2 Remake and 4 Remake and Death Island, or not Death, well, maybe Death Island, but also he was in the, what was the Netflix one? The one before Death Island? Infinite Darkness, yeah. He's the voice of Frank Bowers, and what is that? Life is Strange. I need to play the new Life is Strange. I haven't played like the latest one. I played all the other ones. Fucking overgrown beetle. I really like the Life is Strange games. They're like they're like relaxing vacations from normal video games. is how I kind of like to describe them. Like, I think I played Life is Strange 2 right after I had played, like, Last of Us Part 2 for the first time. And it was just really nice to, like, get away from, like, crazy, brutal combat and just, like, have relaxing music and stuff. Old point-and-click titles? Nice. Yeah, a lot of, like, the Telltale games and the Life is Strange style games, they take a lot of influence from those older point-and-click games. What? I feel like there would be more stuff in these cars. I haven't really found that many things in the cars. See, that I never played Wolf Among Us. I actually have in my cart on PSN right now, I have the entire, there's like a Telltale Walking Dead definitive collection that has like all the episodes from season 1, 2, and 3 of the Telltale games, plus the DLC, plus the Michonne game. And it's all for like $13. And I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, greenish bluish car. Yeah, that's what I need to look at. Yeah. Someone told me I reminded them of Mark Jefferson. Who's Mark Jefferson again? Is that like the teacher? Ooh, another health drink. I feel like, how did I miss that before? That, I feel like I would be kind of offended too. Yeah, hopefully they didn't mean like personality wise. Oh, that's in your cart too? Cool. Yeah, I think I gotta do it. Like, that's like $13 or $12.49 plus tax for like 20 something episodes of Telltale. Because I remember I beat 1 and 2. I never played season 3, so I kind of want to just like, and they're easy platinums too, so that's always nice. Just play through the whole thing. 82% stinky. All right, let's see what I am. Dude, oh, that's awesome. I feel like my number's always low. I'm never that stinky. I was earlier. I ran this morning. I took a shower, but... Oh, because I streamed today? You're gonna do it now? Yeah, I think the sale ends in like 2 days. I'll probably try to do it before it goes off. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh my God. They got me. All right. I think what I should do is run away. Absolutely. Oh my bitch. What is happening? Alright, fuck, we're in... Alright, Sack Now the Adventure? You talking about Sackboy? Sackboy's Big Adventure? That is actually a good game. It's a fun platformer. It's not as good as like Astrobot, but I like it. Alright. So we have a key, but I didn't get to see what the key said. Okay, I don't think they can attack me while I'm in this menu. Woodside Apartments key, an old looking key attached. Note says Woodside Apartments. Okay. I didn't really get to explore this area over here. I think these enemies are still here? Okay, yep, they're still here. Yeah, I've played the original. Yeah, I remember it's kind of forcing me to go towards the Woodside Apartments. I don't like this. Might need to turn down the volume a little bit. Is this part too loud for you guys? Seems fine. Okay. Welcome back, Faye. All right. Do I want to try to kill any enemies or just run straight for you? Fucking annoying. Alright. I'm hearing a lot of enemies. I'm not seeing a lot of enemies. I'm on standard puzzle difficulty and standard combat. mean, I'm guessing I should just keep going. It doesn't seem like this wind and all this shit's gonna die down until I go. I think we did basically everything. All right. Nice and cozy. All right, 5 out of 44 trophies. I knew it. I knew it was gonna let me back out. Yeah, I know. I've had this I've had this plank the entire time. I think we're kind of close to getting the handgun because I in the original you get it in some apartment. It's like in a it's in a shopping cart if I remember right. I like how simple the arsenal of weapons is in this game. It's just like melee weapons, pistol, shotgun, hunting rifle. Like at least in the original, that's what it was. Like no crazy automatic weapons or something. All right. Here we go. A lot of door unlocking about to be happening here. That's second floor, third floor. All right, if I can find a good save. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna take a quick food break. Yeah, quick food break, and we're gonna keep going. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know why my clips aren't loading. Kind of annoying. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Longer break than I wanted. Had to take care of something real quick, and eat some food, but I'm good. Okay. Cool. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Where's my game audio? Oh, I muted it. Got to set my alarm for tomorrow before I forget about it. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? We just got to the apartments. Yeah, we just got a bunch of doors to try to open is really what's about to happen. All right. How much handgun ammo do we have? 13? Okay. All right, we're getting into some puzzles here. Three bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay. So we don't really need to worry about that yet because we have like nothing to put in there, so. Damn it. Okay, give me like 1 minute, you guys. 30 seconds. I gotta do one more thing before we get going. Okay. Here we go. All right, so we checked this door. Administration note. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Okay. Now I think we got like 15 or 16 handgun bullets. That's locked. I swear, as soon as I stream, everyone wants to talk to me. It's like text and stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness. Give me, sorry guys, give me one more second. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm really sorry for all the breaks, guys. I'm actually gonna have to end it here. I'm trying to place a call before 5, and I'm on hold, and I really gotta take care of this today, unfortunately. I'm really sorry about that, but still a really fun stream. I will be back Thursday at about 10 or 11 for a shorter stream, but I will definitely be live. We're gonna pick up where we left off. So yeah, really sorry. I hate doing a long break and then having to go, but just like adult stupid shit I gotta figure out. And everything closes at 5 during the week, so I gotta take care of it. But yeah, thank you, Hermit, Loki, everybody, Freya, all the gift subs and resubs and all that stuff. I promise I'll be back Thursday. We're gonna keep going with the playthrough, and it'll be fun, and we'll keep working our way through the game. But really appreciate you guys. I will see you then. Later.